Hello everyone. How are y'all doing? Happy Sunday morning. I'm ready to get this pool party started. We're gonna be doing a pan-themed Pride pool party lot. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna wear these the whole time, but I just wanted to start it off with some fun vibes. But welcome in. A little bit of a chaotic start for me. I actually realized right before going live, I was like, I don't even have my camera turned on. I had everything else set up except my camera turned on, and it was like really crooked from me changing some of the wires and stuff yesterday. I was like, I hope it at least is somewhat the same as where it usually is. But anyway, good to see y'all. Gonna have some fun today. Some fun vibes. The mug of the stream for today is my little freezer bunny. Got our little freezer bunny mug. Got some pink. We're gonna be working with some pinks, blues, and yellows. I left it on the screen, but if you were wondering like why I was showing umbrellas, I was like testing before I went live like which umbrella might be like the best swatch to use or have the best swatches to use. Just trying to just like do a little pre-stream prep, pre-build prep. But good to see y'all. Okay, I'm gonna take these off right now. I might put them back on later. We'll see. We'll see how the vibes are. Okay, so I already like have a list of things I want on the lot. How I'm gonna do it, I'm not sure yet, but we'll get it figured out one way or another. Give me 1 second. Oh, my computer is acting up today. Okay. Why? Why? Why do things always change? That should be the same. Sorry for all the like computer noises. Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta go into my computer settings real quick. Sorry, y'all. It never fails. It really never fails. I just leave things the same. I never change anything, and then there's always a new problem every stream. Always a new problem. Also, I also somehow my headset was dead this morning, so I also am having to like use the speaker. It's just like I said, it's a start. It's a rough start. Let's see. And it's always Streamlabs. I have to go into my Streamlabs settings real quick. Like, Streamlabs, get your ish together, please. I am getting tired of this. That's interesting. That might be actually my computer's fault. Okay. Yeah, it likes to keep things exciting. I'm like trying to record because I've been doing speed builds, you know, with these streams. And I have an external hard drive that it records to, and it's always been drive D. It's plugged into the same port, and now it's drive G. So I don't know why the drive name changed without changing anything on the computer. So, okay, we're good now. We're good now. Let's see. We're gonna get started with a little fence. And also, I'm sorry if there was like an echo. I know whenever I don't wear my headset with the alerts, there's a little bit of an echo. The music isn't as much of an ordeal, but sorry if those little Windows error sounds kept echoing. I know that can be a little annoying. Yeah, it was wanting to be a little spicy. I'm glad that y'all like, I really appreciate y'all downplaying it. I make it a big deal. It stresses me out, so thank y'all for just going with the flow a little bit, because I just feel like my computer's tired. I feel like my computer's just getting tired from this month. But we'll see how it goes. Hopefully the rest of the stream goes smoothly. I did finish my speed build video thing. I still have to record me commentating, but the wedding venue is finished. Super excited about getting that up on the gallery for y'all and for y'all to see the final product of that. I'm planning on finishing that video today. I don't know if I'll get it posted today, but I'll try. We'll see. Excuse me. So we're in Tomarong. I just thought this was like a really fun lot to put a pool on. It's a really fun view. And I just like kind of the eclectic, somewhat Mediterranean type of look to this. So I'm trying to stick with For Rent. And I know For Rent also has some pretty fun little colors. I'm thinking we could do this really fun fence though. Maybe the blue or the pink. I don't know. They're both pretty good shades. But like, we're just gonna put a big old fence around the whole thing. Which, maybe that's not a good idea, because then you can't see the view as well. But legally, because The Sims has laws, we're gonna put a fence. Because technically, on the gallery, people can put it on any lot they want, and they're not always gonna have a good view, so. Let's see, I wonder, like, actually the pink gate with the blue fence looks kind of cute. I almost want like a double gate situation. Let's see. Not that it has to be centered, but I'm thinking we could have maybe a little bit of an entrance, like entryway to the lot, so it's not just plain square all the way around. Or do something like this. Why is this so finicky? It's like going up on the second floor, which doesn't make any sense. I have my grid on too. Maybe do something like this. I don't know if that's even centered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's like one off. I feel like that's going to be the problem no matter what, though. You can't tell. You can't tell. It's fine. Let's put our gate. Let's see. Or get our little pink gate here. I think that's fun, because we actually have blue in the tile on that. Fences have been acting weird for you too. Glad I'm not the only one, I guess. Okay, so I know it's ambitious. We have a big lot here. So I'm thinking... Let's see, maybe this could span the entire side over here for the most part. Can have a building over here. Now I'm thinking this would be like a sauna. We'll have a little sauna. It's gonna be a fancy little pool lot. We'll have a sauna in this area. And then let me get the pool shape. It's a pretty big pool, I would say. And then maybe we can actually like kind of make an L shape. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what is going on with me now. It's always when I start streaming, every time. Let's see. I'd like to use a rounded piece. I've not done, I don't even know if I've ever done a lot with a rounded pool yet since we got the opportunity or the option. But I do like the way that looks. And I think this technically should come out one more. And then we'll make this rounded. Okay, well, it let me do it. That doesn't make any sense. It let me do it on the other side. Maybe I was trying to place it the wrong direction. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what was happening. Okay, and then we'll have like changing rooms, bathrooms, somewhere in this area is what I'm thinking. Oh, whoops. Changing rooms, bathrooms, and then I'm thinking we'll have like a rooftop bar area. So I'm just gonna go ahead and grab a staircase to put... Ooh, what if we did a fun little double staircase moment? That'd be pretty fancy. I don't know if I want it there, though. I like it being centered, but I have an idea for this part. Like, we could scoot it over. It could still be a double staircase. And going up. We'll see. We'll see. And then I don't know if I want the whole upstairs necessarily to be like the whole upstairs being a bar area. I'm thinking like splitting it in half or something. Like somewhere around there. And then this could be maybe a roofed part. Maybe if we make it like a little half wall. We do get vibes like that in the neighborhood, like where it's the roof is like a half wall here of some sort at the top. So it kind of fits the vibe if we were to do that all the way around. Oh, well, no, Matthew, not this way. What are you doing, dude? Have something like that. I don't know if I want a half wall though. I feel like a fence would be better, but putting a roofing piece up against this side, a half wall would be best here. We can cross that bridge when we get to it, maybe. Like, we need super saturated pinks, blues, and yellows. Like, we need pink, pink, we need blue, blue, and yellow, yellow to fit the pan pride flag. Like, even this saturated would be fine. We don't really get super great options, do we? I'm kind of surprised. I feel like I always see super saturated colors all the time that I don't want to use, and now that I'm looking for them, it's like, where are they? Where are they? Where are you? This blue from Courtyard Oasis is actually, that's kind of everything. This looks weird right now. I really don't think it's gonna look that weird whenever we roof it and get all of the details finished. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. That way it's in line with the height of the fence. And then let me figure out the roof piece for this. That looks weird. I don't like that. Uh-oh. I don't think this is going to be much better. Yeah, it would have to go pretty low. Huh. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the way this is looking. Where are you? There it is. Okay. I don't want the whole rooftop though. I really don't. I want it to be more just over in this area. Oh, that's funny. They're actually the same width. I did not plan that. I'm wondering if we could do this. And then, I don't know if this is going to be cute or not, but... not on its own like that. I don't want it to come through. If I do something like that, it would need to be all the way. Oh, whoops. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Copy, put you here. Okay. Welcome in, baby Spock. How are you doing? Once I figure out how to make this less weird, we'll be fine. We'll be in the clear. I want to figure out the roof piece here. What if I just did one of these? That doesn't look very great either, does it? It stinks when you have a concept, but then it's like pulling it off. That's making it difficult. Bow, bow, bow. Also, what if we bring this in? Excuse you? This game never ceases to amaze me. I'm honestly not surprised. I want to make this rounded. And then this looks weird, but I don't know how I can make this less weird. Because then it's, yeah, it's just going to be the square on the outside. I'd have to do it rounded this way. You know, it doesn't look as weird as I thought it was going to look. And it's kind of interesting. It's kind of an interesting vibe, I feel like I'm going to stick with. Because why not? What if I try, let me see. I have an idea here again. What if I did this? The problem, like, that actually doesn't even look as weird as the other ones. If I just did a roof piece like that. I actually don't mind that. There we go. The stairs to the pool. Oh, yeah. Like, we could have the entrance here. Could be interesting. I want this to be up against this right here. Which, okay, I know I keep changing my mind. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. I think I want this to actually not be rounded here. That way it looks like it connects to the building. And the reason why is because I'm thinking that this can be open to the pool. And then what we could do is add a platform here. Maybe like here forward would work. Lost Time Machine, welcome in. How you doing? No. I want my walls there. Thank you. Maybe I actually don't need this much building here. I don't know. So I'm gonna go ahead and start grabbing stuff. So we can start planning. I want sauna. Maybe we could put a couple of sauna rooms in here. Could almost fit 3 actually, if it was a little bit bigger. What I'm thinking is we could have them be like this, and then maybe... Can they be up against the wall like that? With a door? Either way, that's what I'm doing. And then we could have this here. This could be like a shower area. I don't know what this would be. Just an open area. Boom, 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 boom. I want that to be open there. Then we'll have our bar up there. And then for over here, I'm thinking this could be some showers and like a changing room. And then this can be our bathroom space. Okay, so maybe we could bump that back. If I do that. I just want it to be symmetrical. So bathrooms will have a separate entrance here for the shower changing area. I might still make that bigger. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I know I'm going back and forth. Let's just do it. So we'll have that. And then I'm just going to start grabbing random items that I know I want to put on here, like vending machines. We'll get some vending machines in here. And then I want to get a splash pad area up in this corner, maybe. Mayhaps. These are like the perfect swatches too. Let's do that one and put that in the corner. Yeah, we finally used the splash pad. I don't know exactly where I want this stuff to go. I kind of like it being a little bit more consolidated. And then this can be like a grill area, I think. Patio space where the vending machines are. Maybe up against this wall here. And then we'll have some grills. Oh, these would be fun. They come in fun colors. I wish we got a pink one. Like, I don't think we need the fancy ones. These are kind of fun too, but I don't know. Can try a couple different grill spaces over here. Man, I really wish we had a pink one of these. We do get the blue. It's just, I don't know if I like the blue as much. Oh, thank you, Mel. Yeah. Yeah, it's like they have the little objects that spray water out of them, like the well. Like there's water that comes out of this. It's really cute. It's also just really, really big. I don't know about this. Like, ooh, I'd have to size that up so much. How big can I get this? 1.5. I want to use the well, I just don't want to size it down because of the water. Any water feature in the game, if you size it down, just doesn't work as well. Maybe that doesn't look that bad there. These objects are so cute. Maybe something like that. I think that's fine. I've never used splash pad stuff before, so if something does not look like it's gonna work, let me know. I don't like how this looks by itself. I might put another flower there. Maybe we could put these next to one another. That looks really busy though. I'm not gonna use it. I just don't want to use it. I'd rather put another flower here. And get the yellow one. Interesting. It's funny how the well comes in this like green blue color and then the light blue, but then this actually comes with a dark blue and the light blue. It's like I wish the well came in the darker blue. Okay. Let's say maybe I could switch these and put the flower here on this one. Yeah, I like that idea a bit better. Okay. So got us a little splash pad area. Have some grills and some tables over here. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make them all yellow. I think that looks cute. And I'll put a little patio space with some fun little tables. This will probably also have some loungers and tables. This will definitely have loungers over here. I kind of want a pink fence. It's just like a lot of blue happening. I'd love to get a little bit more of a pop, but I don't think I saw any pink fences. This one's the right color, but it's just, I'm not gonna use that fence. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, we don't really get great options. This one's cute, but oh yeah, that's a low fence. I don't want that. We have people jumping off into the pool. That'd be such a big safety issue. Hey Amira. I used the tool mod, if that's what you're asking, but I haven't used it yet. And well, I guess I did over here, didn't I? Yeah, perfect tripping height, right? Potentially put the pan flag in the tiles of the pool. Ooh. Yeah, no problem. I use Better Build Buy-in tool, so. I definitely could. Also, let me go ahead and grab, just so people can know what we're doing. There it is right there. This is the flag that we're basing our build off of. So those are the colors. That's why I really wanted to use the splash pad, because it's literally perfect. The splash pad is the pansexual flag. So this is the color scheme. Oh, let me turn off my pink filter here. For rent, I want to use these. Well, the blue definitely works. I don't think we're going to get a color other than that matches. Everything's just going to be blue. I'm actually considering making the main fence pink now. Should I just do it? Should I make the main fence pink? I'm just afraid we're gonna have too much blue. Full send the pink. Because I'm just worried we're not going to have enough pink stuff. We'll keep that in our back pocket. If we end up getting too pink, then we could go back and put the blue in. Okay, so if we did I like the idea with the tile. Now, hopefully we have a tile. I don't know if we're gonna get a tile that has all 3 colors that we need. Love Struck. Oh, Love Struck might be the one. We might be able to do that with Love Struck. How many tiles do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're not going to be able to divide that easily into 3. What if we just did the full space here? It's a lot more pink. And then we could have the yellow be this part, and then we could have the blue be this part. Yeah, Love Struck does seem to save the day, doesn't it? Pretty often. I think that's really cute. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna have a white tile on the walls. I don't want it to be like overly done. So we need just like a plain white tile. That's good. You like the colors? Nice, thank you. It's pan themed. We're doing a pan themed pool party lot right now. Fountain trims are a bit more subtle, or not fountain. I need pool trims. What do I mean fountain trims? Oh, Love Struck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and it matches the tile that we put down. Oh, that was really fortunate. We got really lucky with that. I was not planning that. Yeah, they knew what they were doing with Love Struck. That's hilarious. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. Love Struck, you know. Maybe they focused a lot on pride flags. Color schemes. Let's see. You never know. You never know. I am wanting to maybe use a yellow color for the buildings. I think that could be pretty fun. I say that, and then it's just I don't know if we're gonna get what we need. Love Struck. I mean, do we want to go like this heavy into the theme? Is this too much? Or are we just going or feeling that vibe for this build today? Do it and don't look back. Well, we're doing it. We're doing it to him right now. That's for sure. During Pride, impossible. I know. Right? How dare I say that or ask that? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun build. This is gonna be fun. Let's see if we can get a blue column. Now, I don't want to use the Courtyard Oasis columns. That's not quite the style that I want. I also need to turn off the yellow filter. Let's see what blues we get. Love Struck. I should just, let me see the fences in Love Struck real quick, because for some reason, That's just seeming to work really well. We get this iron patterned fence. I don't know if I like that better. Yeah, that's the only fence we get. I've never used this fence. Now that I placed it, though, I do kind of like it. It kind of brings in some of the, like, same type of ironwork and patterns that are on the for rent fence and gate. So maybe we do try that. I don't know. We're already doing a lot of things I've never used before, so why not? We'll get back to the columns in a second. I want to go ahead and get my trim. I'll just do a white trim here, I think. I don't get why we get different ones. They all look the same. Okay. Columns, left stroke. Oh yeah, we get these are like really. I'm not gonna use it for this one, but I always forget about this. I mean, how funky are we talking? Alternatively, we use these. Why not? It's like, we've already done the damage. Why not just keep it going? I definitely want that to go up if we do it. I don't know if I like this as much, though. Like, I'm all for going funky. I don't know if I want a chunky column. Maybe what we could do is have this be on the corners of the buildings. Oh, I never fixed the roof piece. Whoops. Actually, let me... Oh, it's still gonna do that? Okay. There we go. Maybe we could put those there, and then I'm thinking we can use the other ones, like, along this way. Excuse me. Well, we could just put this here. I don't think we need columns here. I want to leave it open. That actually works. High school years. Should we do the blue or the yellow? I kind of like the yellow. I think the blue becomes too much because we have the blue fence already, and the blue is very dominant in the columns. It's not the same shade of yellow, but I do think it looks better. Good morning. Yeah, Bree, it's like we're doing like a pan-themed pool party build. So it's lots of pinks, blues, and yellow colors. Pinks, blues, yellows. Let's see. We get a fun little platform trim. Do we get like a really pink platform trim on anything? No. None that are tagged anyway. Not, I wish this was the color of the tile, the under part. Maybe we do a white here just to have a neutral color somewhere, since we don't have a lot of those right now. I don't think I want this type. I think I want it to maybe have a little of an overhang. Man, I keep having to fix this column. Hopefully I don't have to place anything else that has this issue. Yeah, we definitely need more platform trims. We need more trims in general. Pool trims, platform trims. Something trims. I'll think of some more trims. Okay. Maybe we could put one of those right here too. Okay, let's see if we can figure out our doors. Like what doors we want. I don't think left shark doors are the way to go with this one. Let's see. Spa day bathroom doors. What if, you know, with this, it's actually like a gender neutral bathroom. Like, what if we kept it gender neutral? We just have one door. This would be a big bathroom, actually, wouldn't it? Maybe we could actually fit the stalls, though. I've not been able to really use those. But then we could also, I'm thinking, put a door from the changing room to the bathroom if we want to connect them. I think that would make sense. You can go back and forth. Oh, so it is glass. I was trying to check that so you can see through it, which is a little weird. But if we have, it doesn't matter if we have stalls. What other doors does Spa Day have? Yeah, because I'm thinking we could use these for like the sauna. Unfortunately, we don't have tall enough walls to use a closed one. Babu. Well, we can still use this here, though. This isn't like meant to be. I know in the game they're gonna, you know, take their clothes off, but just thinking in terms of going from the sauna into here, like just to rinse off, it's not like you need privacy to do that necessarily. You're just washing off. That's what you should be doing. That's what you should be doing. So I'm thinking like I'll just line up like 2 showers on this side and 2 on this side, like the university type showers. Can put one on the end. Just be like an area where people can go in and rinse off. And then I do want a hot tub, which I kind of forgot about until now. And they're pretty big. This one's fun. The controversial hot tub. It's not as saturated of a pink, but it is pink. I don't feel like that's the vibe I want, though. This is a fun one from For Rent, but I don't think that's going to match the style for what we're doing. So maybe I just get a white one. Just get like more of a plain hot tub. Where to put it, though? Could we put it here and just pretend that it's like built in? We are not going to be able to, you can't put walls there. Okay. Well, I was trying to make it seem more realistic by having walls there. It's like I could drag the pool, but then the pool trim would stop there. So I'm just going to leave it like this. It's fine. It's just floating. It's obviously not going to be functional, or more than likely. I'd be very surprised if that's still functional. So it's more just for vibes. So if you're just tuning in, I have been streaming every day this month to raise money for the Trevor Project. So if you're unfamiliar with what they do, they provide a lot of life-saving services and support to LGBTQ+ kids. Would love to have you be able to support if you're able to. You know, $1 goes a long way. A lot of people don't think so, but if everyone who had ever popped into this stream donated $1, we'd easily raise probably a couple $100s. So just wanting to put that out there. Don't feel, you know, super obligated or bad if you can't. But if you could share the donation link and put it in your group chats, share with your family, friends, put them in Discord servers with permission, of course, then that would be greatly appreciated to get the word out. The current administration pulled federal funding for the suicide hotline that's specific to LGBTQ+ people in general, and they sent a letter to the Trevor Project this past Wednesday that they have to stop providing that July 17th. So people will still be able to call directly to the Trevor Project, so they still have a hotline available. It's just another barrier, though. They're getting rid of the, I think it's the 988 number was the number that you could call for that, which is very unfortunate and disgraceful, but they are still around. They're still going to be doing their work. They have other initiatives. They have several other things they do to provide support. So would greatly appreciate it if you are able to support the Trevor Project. And they've been popping in our streams too. We've had them come in a couple of our streams now. So they are very grateful to have you all. So thank you so much, Mel, for putting the donation link if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description box. And then if you're on TikTok, you can find it in my bio. It'll show my YouTube link in my bio. Just click because it'll say one more and you'll see the Tiltify link. That is the donation link. So they get all of the money. Tiltify doesn't keep any of it. They get the full amount. Okay, I'm getting tired of fixing that column. I'm getting really tired of fixing that column. Okay, so we'll have an entrance here too. I don't know if we're gonna get a door with a sign on it that would actually work for this. Oh, yeah, it's showing the wrong donation link, isn't it? Don't use that one. There we go. Use that one. It does that from time to time. It's very obnoxious. Wasn't a problem until like midway through the month, and then starts putting the wrong link, and I can't change it. I've tried. I've tried. It's like a default thing they have set up with Stream Elements. Very obnoxious. It's like I did not even set up a link for tips. I didn't do that. I don't use Stream Elements, so I use Stream Elements to make my commands, and that is it for the most part. So let's see, what would be a good little door? It doesn't need to be fancy. Like, we could just put one of these. What does this say? Oh, toilet. It has a toilet on it. Not really seeing a door I want to use. This is kind of fun, but the businesses and hobbies door. Don't we have another? Let me see. Not really. I'd love to use this door, but without a sign on it. But I don't know if Spa Day. Let me check again. Yeah, they do have like just glass doors. That's what I put over on the other side. That'd be kind of weird, though. I'll just use one of the ugly doors. Can you use one of the B&H decals to go on? Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Also, one thing I could do too is just have it be open here instead of putting another door. Maybe you just have a second door here that leads into the changing room. So this is the only door. Like, that could be an option as well. I don't know what is wrong with me today. Having to clear my throat a lot. I'm gonna just stop overthinking it. I kind of want to go for vibes. And it's like, I'm sitting here thinking about this, and then it's like, let's put an archway. Let's just put an archway into it. That could be kind of an interesting vibe. With the wait. So if we got the Riviera retreat, Riviera, where are you? There you are. And just make it white. But they have the little curtains. Let me see. These things. I mean, a little too funky. You're on your dad's account. Keep with the pride theme. Oh, you're pan and gender fluid. Cool. Welcome in, Robin. This is the one for you. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out this inference to this. I'm thinking if this is a changing room with the shower stalls, just keeping in mind, like, maybe we have the changing rooms. We could have the changing rooms blocked off, but then kind of like what we did over here, like we put the glass door, but we could also just have them be open for the shower. I really don't think that's weird. I've definitely seen places where the showers are just open. So you'd still get your privacy to change. And then we get like locker items. I don't know what they're called. But we can get some of these up against the wall right here. We'll make them yellow. And then this could just be an open area for the showers. And then it actually makes me want to potentially just kind of get rid of this and leave it open. Because then I can just put a platform. I hate this game sometimes. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted you to do. Delete my walls. Ruin everything. Make my life miserable. Being dramatic. Okay, don't fret. I'm not leaving this. In case you're like, Matthew, you still have that ugly archway. I'm not going to do that one. I like the idea with the curtains. I do think that's like a fun thing to do to leave it more open. I just want to find the right kind of archway to do it with. And I think Love Struck's kind of a nice, neutral, just very simple archway to do that. You know? And leaving it white. I don't know if I want to do a color with it. Like, I want everything to be colored, you know? This is a very subtle difference. And then if we could find a curtain. I don't know if I like the Riviera Retreat curtains. You know, I'm just not sure that was the right vibe. I feel like there is a curtain somewhere. I don't know why in the back of my mind. I have something telling me that we actually have a curtain with some of these color combinations with the pink, blue, and yellow. And I just got to remember what my brain's trying to tell me. Where did that one go? There we go. I might be thinking of this one because I knew it was pink and yellow. But I feel like my brain is onto something. It's trying to tell me something. Now, we do get these. Honestly, I wish they were bigger. But that's kind of fun. I don't like the way it looks up here, though, is the issue. We need, like, a curtain rod that goes across. Like these come with... Do these come in any? No. They don't come in eclectic colors. It's like I love the color of this, but I just don't know... if that's the vibe. Where are the Desert Luxe? Yeah, they don't come in fun colors though. It's like all the curtains that would have a curtain rod or something that vibes with that would not work. Movie Hangout? Do you have something? I mean, it's just a lot. It's just a lot. I don't know if I could do that. Does that look as bad as I feel like it? actually feel like that kind of looks cool with the overlap, the way it looks. Could we just do something like that? Wait. Love Struck. Love Struck's what I'm thinking of. Go figure. These. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, I know that there is a curtain somewhere that has the exact color combination that I'm looking for. Now, I don't love the way this looks necessarily on the yellow on yellow. But what if... Oh, we have to change the roof, though. It's like we could just do an accent wall. Actually, that looks cool. Wait. I don't like the columns on it necessarily. Shucks. I mean, we could do the pink columns on this part. I know I'm overthinking this. Is that too funky to mix and match like that? There. What am I doing? Is it whenever I place the paint, is that what keeps making those drop down? Because if so, that's really dumb. Like Sims team, I bet I just did it again, didn't I? Nope, okay. Oh, never mind. I do want this to come across. I think that's a pretty fun little combo. And then what I could do here is just get like a little growing together, or get together, I mean. Like just a plain white column there. Make it not look as funky. And I think that's fun. I think that's some fun little vibes. Oh, we gotta treat Mia. Bruce gotta treat Mia. We have a treat Mia. Drop your treats in the chat. Drop them in the chat. I need to come up with a fun little thing that I press whenever we get a treat Mia. Maybe I could get a recording of her barking or something, and I can like put it as a sound effect on my Stream Deck. So if you're just tuning in, you can redeem your channel points, our bark roast here, to treat my little doggy. So we're still working on treats from Christmas. Like it's almost done though. Like we've gotten a lot of them out. She's coming in here. I didn't even need to say anything. She hears me rattle the treats off, and she's ready to go. She's like, I want my treat. She knew. She knew. Come on. She's wagging her little tail too. Aren't you? Yeah. You want to treat? Tell everyone to donate to the Trevor Project. Tell everyone to donate to the Trevor Project. Donate to the Treasure Project. It's Trevor Project, not Treasure. Donate to the Trevor Project. Right now. Okay. You ready? And here we go. Say thank you, Bruce. Say thank you. Oh. Oh. Did y'all hear her burp? That was a pretty big burp. There's a pretty big burp, little girl. Okay, she's like wanting to get down. Okay. Oh, she's playful. She's like, thank you. She's a playful little little mood after that. Hopping around. Thank you for that. She says thank you. It's funny how the roof pieces make this look really, like the wall height, super, super tall. Okay. Gabriella, treat me the good stuff. Yeah, she got the good stuff. You coming back? Okay, let's see. Need to figure out the floor. Hey, welcome in. We are doing a Pan Pride pool party. A PPPP. So we're doing a build that's based off the colors of the Pan flag. The pansexual flag, more specifically. I do love the pangender flag, though, a lot. I did a build recently where we did a cafe that was based on the pangender flag, and that was a lot of fun. I'm tired of fixing these columns. I'm tired of it. You need to stay. I'm pretty sure whenever I put this flooring or stone or whatever we use down, it'll do the same thing. So we got to figure out... oh, and also just for a little more detail, we have like some saunas over here. We're going to have a shower area right there. These are going to be like lots of loungers by the pool and the little jacuzzi. You have a splash pad. This is going to be where the grills, the eating area, and we'll put some more tables and stuff over in this area. This is the changing room, and then we'll have some showers here. And then we have lockers. I'll probably put some lockers along this wall too. And then this will be the bathroom space. So, and then over here, we're going to have a rooftop bar area. So that's the vibe. Now I'm trying to figure out like a stone or something that won't look super weird. Oh, this could be fun. I say that and then it's like I pull this. It's like a fun pattern. We could do like the bluish tint. You can't really see that very well. Oh, that kind of hurts my eyes trying to see the pattern on that. The thing is like we have this really eclectic pool tile for the trim. And I just don't feel like this works side by side. We do get this concrete that has a shade to it, like a blue tone. Yeah, you had to squint. I was too. I was like, you can barely see the pattern. Why is it so bad? Not all of this is going to be concrete. I'm just trying to put it down to get a vibe or a sense of like what it's going to look like. I think this one would work. That's too much. I like the color of that, but it's too much. We have the pink and it clashes with that. I think I say I'm gonna stick with this, and then it's like, well, I keep looking. I can't help it. I just want to see all of my options. I don't think I want masonry. Although, if we had a white... Why do we get this in like all sorts of reds and pinks and everything but white? Like I'd love to have a neutral. That's so weird. Why do we not get a neutral color with those? What? Like none of these. Oh, that's bizarre to me. I don't use masonry as much in this game, but none of them have a plain white swatch. Sims team. Let's get a swatch update, because they are base game. Can we get a swatch update on our masonry, please? Ooh. I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. We do get this though. I am just gonna stick with this. We'll stick with this for right now, the barely concrete. I just gotta figure out how I want to lay it out now. So we'll definitely have it at the entrance. Let's see. So if we have, this will be concrete for sure, because we're gonna have our little area. See, whenever I place that, it made the column jump down. Never fails. Mia, what are you doing? She's like making some weird sounds. I don't know what is up with her. I like the idea that we can like step off right here and walk around too. And I'll leave a tile for maybe some shrubs or something. Have a little landscaping. I do honestly feel like we pretty much have all of that be concrete. I could do an area here just to break it up a little bit. And we could have some greenery. We'll put some plants here. Maybe we could do the same thing right here. Just to like have some. It looks a lot right now, but we're gonna have all sorts of stuff, so it's gonna look a bit much for the time being until I get everything furnished. Actually, when you look at it from the top down, it's like, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It could be cool to maybe have a tree here. I don't know. Alright, maybe we could put a tree somewhere in this area. Either way, having a little, you know, flower bed or something in the center here. Mayhaps. Okay, I'm gonna try something really quickly. It's a very small detail, but I just want to try it. I just want to try it. We're gonna try it out. You're a rounded room. Yeah, I thought so. This is as small as you can get. So the reason I did that, okay, just, oh my gosh, this is not what I even want there. Okay, I wanted to like be able to put that all around, and then we can have grass here. I wanted it to be round, not a square. So, and now that we have a platform there, one thing we can do, this is how I always get rounded fences. If y'all know a better way, do tell. But we could like have a little fenced off area for it. You know, something like that. And then for landscaping, I think I might just do some palm trees. Like this. I wish this was slightly higher. These are too tall. So it's like I have to size them down. We could put these. Yeah, middle height would be nice. Okay. I like the one with the lights. I wish we had another one with lights on it. So we can put one here. Maybe do this and rotate it around. Like right here. Not that one. That. No, that one sticks out too much. That's a different type of palm tree that I don't want. Same with that. I don't think I want to use this one. I don't know, that actually does kind of look cute. Let me switch these. I'm gonna put this over here and put this over here. Just to have some trees on in the center of the lot. I'll probably still put some trees around the lot, like in this area, on the corners. But it's like to match this landscaping around us. The same types of trees. Also, I could do the same thing over here for this area. That puts yellow on yellow there, though. Lello on Lello. I think that's fine though. Or what I could do no, not windows. What if I used these over here? Let me scoot that over. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. Fix my... I'm just gonna wait and fix the columns at the end. I'm tired of having to fix it whenever I place certain objects and change things. So that's what we're gonna do. Don't know why I said it like that, but it is what it is. That's what happened. I'm not checking something, sorry. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. It's like very detailed. I'll think of that later. I don't need to worry about that right now. I'll do it later. Okay, so I want to figure out loungers. We don't get a lot of great options if we want like eclectic colors when it comes to these. Oh, we do get some with this. It's the base game. Island Living has some fun colors, but not the ones that we really want necessarily. We do get yellow, but I don't like that it's brown and red. We do get fun ones with this. We could do some funky things with these. I don't know yet. Riviera is more subtle. Like we do get yellow, for instance. It's like a lighter blue and then a light pink with those. We do get pink and blue with this too. Yeah, pretty much the pink ones would be the only ones for that. I'd like to use the nicer ones. But they're not super eclectic. I think I might just go with base game ones. They're not as pretty looking, but they come in the right colors. That does eat up into a lot of space to put loungers though, because like I want loungers around the outside too, obviously. So if you're gonna be outside the pool, I want to get some sun. Could have some in the shade. Turning out really cool. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's gonna be a really fun vibe. Y'all know I'm not used to doing stuff quite this funky. I love doing different color combinations. That y'all know. But this is a little different from that. We'll definitely get some floaties too. I'll check out the different options. Also, yo, by the way, for our fundraiser, I did have a poll where you can like donate money. Yes is winning by like $200. So pineapple does belong on pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza, so we're gonna use that here. The pizza is on theme for the pan theme. It is, isn't it? Let's see. I've never used this, the jump and splash. Maybe we could put one of those here. Ooh, it even comes in like a blue. Thank you. That was an idea by Mel. Mel, you're getting some love on YouTube. Over on the YouTube. Over on the tube, I guess I should say. The tile at the bottom of the poo. The bottom of the poo. We need a ladder. Oh, we do get a plain white one. Okay, let's get the nicer one from Riviera. Put one there. We can put one over here somewhere, and then we can probably, whoops. We can have one come over here. Maybe we can scoot all these down one. I'll get rid of that one. Yes, the tube of glue. Appreciate the love from the tube of glue. Bum, 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 bum. Let me check really quickly. I'm just curious to know. Because like overall, $270 have been raised from the poll. And yeah, 260 of that goes to yes. $10 no. So people are passionate about their pineapple on pizza. I definitely want to keep this swatch. It has elephants and palm trees on it. Ooh, I didn't know we had that. I forgot about that swatch. Renew that. I feel like there's another one though. Isn't there? Yeah, the whale could be cute. Oh, that's cute. We're gonna put this one. Ooh, we get a solid pink one too. I know I'm probably going overboard on this, but I like floaties, so I like the idea of maybe having some floaties there. Maybe someone's like lounging in this area here. Someone there. And then we could have like one in the corner right here or something. Maybe put this one out in the center and put this over here. Yes, pineapple on pizza. That's a cute little emoji. Oh, Mel, thank you for the $29 donation. Does that get us to, yeah, 1,100? Awesome.
Make it rain.
Make it rain. We got another $100. Thank you, Mel, for getting us there. Whoop whoop. $1,100, y'all. All for the Trevor Project. Also, by the way, y'all, they have really raised a lot of money this weekend. They are at, for the event total, they're a little over $113,000 right now. Their goal is $100,000, so they are smashing. They're smashing, and we contribute $1,100 of that. Our little community has contributed $1,100 of that $113,000. That's really impressive. They have over 200 fundraisers, and we're one of the 200 plus fundraisers. That's really impressive. So thank y'all so much for donating to the Trevor Project. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do next. Let's go ahead and get our tables with our umbrella, Ella's. And since I already looked beforehand, I think these are gonna be the best ones to do because we get a really vibrant pink, we get a blue, and we also get a nice saturated yellow. And they all have the same wood tone. All three of these colors come with the same wood tone. So they just all match and it's perfect. So we're gonna put these over in this area. I think maybe we could center the vending machines. Oh, let me see what colors. I forgot to change the swatch. Maybe do the yellow. Put this one in the center, it's boring. Let's see what swatches we get. Oh, we get like a solid pink. You know, I like this one with the fruit on it, and this one's perfect as is. I'll eventually get these centered. I've moved them like 3 times. And we have our little grills over here. These can just go like further up against the wall. I don't think we really need those to be too far in. And then we can actually scoot these over a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, it never happens, right? You wouldn't think with these eclectic colors, too. I was like checking before the stream, so I wouldn't waste too much time. But I was like, oh, this one has the brown wood tone. This one also has the brown. And then I was like, this one does too. It's perfect. We don't get the white or the beige, tanny color. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed F1. I meant to press escape. That's okay. Where are we? Where are we? Seriously, what lot? Oh, it's over here. I was like, where are we? Also, the last time I checked, I haven't checked in a couple of days, but we were in 14th place a couple of days ago out of the 202 fundraisers at the time. Again, it's not a competition, but the top 100 fundraisers get a t-shirt and a sticker. I really want us to win the t-shirt and sticker. And I can show y'all that on a stream whenever it comes in. And it's only if you raise, you have to raise $100 for the sticker and then $500 for the t-shirt, which we definitely smashed. So we gonna be fine as long as we're in the top 100. Okay, I want one of each again, and we're gonna like kind of wrap them around here some way. We could put this one like here, maybe have that one. Actually, let me switch those. I want it to be a little, I want the colors to scatter a little bit better. That's cool looking, actually. Let's see. Now for the outdoor furniture, though, I did not check the seating. So I do not know. I know we get some seats with fun colors. Yeah, like these. Perfect. So we get that, and then we get the yellow. I don't want them to match. I want every single one of these to be mismatched in some way. So we'll put the yellow on this one. And then the yellow here has pink, so we'll put the blue. I'm gonna switch some. This is just how my brain works, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry you have to watch it. But I am going to switch these out for the pink. I want two blue chairs next to one another like that. I want it to be super fun and colorful, okay? This is so cute, y'all. Like, I'm excited about this one. Not that I wasn't to start with. I've never done a lot like this before. I've never done a pool venue. But I'm seeing the vision come alive. Should splash pads have, like, grass under them? I feel like that's safer for kids. Like, I don't know. Like, if they were to fall, slip, or something, I feel like I'd rather have them fall on grass than concrete. So, I might leave that with just grass under it. You appreciate how my brain works? I'm glad someone does. It annoys me. My nose is itchy. I don't know if I saved, but let me save again. Give me 1 second. Okay. Hydrate, thank you, Mel. I'm actually probably gonna have to take a bathroom break again. I just keep waking up, not enough time, and so I like throw down stuff. And so this morning before I started the stream, I of course had a lot of water. I like to do my pre-workout even on rest days. Today's a rest day, but it's like an amino acid energizer boost. It's like really great, but it has a lot of caffeine, and it has like green tea extract and green coffee bean extract. And then I had a grapefruit, which also is a diuretic, and then I also had a protein shake. And I'm drinking tea and water, so it's just like, I know I already took a bathroom break. I'm gonna have to take another one here in a few minutes, probably. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Where did I put that platform where I was trying to... Oh, it was this. It was that. I don't know if I want... That's gonna copy the plants, though. I don't want the plants. Okay. Let me try to get another little platform. I don't want... I don't know. It looks weird to have the pool be so nice and curvy and then all of this be super blocky. So I know it's a really small detail, but it bothers me. So I want to like try and fix all of these to be rounded. Does it matter? At the end of the day, no. It's a really small detail, but it makes me feel better about my life. Yeah, I can't get it any smaller. Actually, I don't know, because I almost don't like the fact that you can see the line here more. Okay, yeah. That's what I suspected. I've played this game long enough to know. I was like, if it's bigger, I bet you can't see the lines. I was right. I was right. Oh, that's obnoxious. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't want it to look like that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Ooh, wait. This could look kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom. And then I could actually move this in. It gives us a little more space to breathe. I could actually add another table right here too, or loungers. Oh wait, I don't have this one back where I had it. Let me fix this first. Let me fix this little guy first. Maybe right there. I don't like where this is anywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boo-doo-dum. If I scoot you in, more like that. But then I don't have an equal number. Yeah, my brain just doesn't want to do that. I can't do that. My brain will not let me. Okay. And then if we make this rounded here, does that break the pull? I don't think so. It does make that not look good though. Until, oh, no. I didn't want to delete the platform. Keep the platform. No. Okay, let me get rid of this first and try this one more time. See, I told y'all, this is not going to be good. It's not going to be good. Oh, I moved it. I didn't copy it. Why aren't y'all yelling at me? How dare you not yell at me and catch my mistake for me? There we go. See, that just looks, my brain is happy. I just feel like that looks so much better, having it rounded. It just looks nice, smooth. Because like the splash pad has a lot of nice curves and stuff too. Also, oh, that's why that fit better. I didn't catch that this scoot down. Oh no. Oh, Grace. Oh, Grace. Okay, well, we don't have to have this like this. That was just an idea. So, we're gonna put you back. Somewhat. I'm pretty sure that's like about where it was. I definitely don't think I had it fitting in entirely like that. Granted, I can rotate this just a smidge. Okay. I think we're getting close to back to Norman. I almost now want... I like the way this fits the contour, but I almost want it reversed. Do 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 boom 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 boom. How would I even do that? Oh, I see what I'd have to do. I'd have to do this. Bam. And then, like, have this. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Oh, no. I know what I'd have to do. I'd have to make this like grass, like I did here. If I wanted it to bow out this way. And it would have to be further in too, to make that work properly. I'm like making it look really weird right now. I'm just trying to see how this would work for my own educational purposes. Okay. See, this is why it takes me so long to finish things on stream. I just get very curious, and then it's like, what would this look like? Or what? How would I do this? And it's like, I gotta figure it out. I'm a very curious cat. You're making your coffee, then you can, yeah, get your coffee so y'all can start yelling at me. That's what I live for. I live for y'all to yell at me. It makes me so happy when y'all yell at me. Oh, no. Why'd you get rid of the floor? I still want the floor. See, it's just a small detail, but I feel like it makes a really big difference. I just think that looks so much better with the roundedness of it all. I can't help it. Boo, 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 boo. Nah, I'll just do it one at a time. It's the devil's in the details. That's what I always say. The devil's in the details. Simmers, generally speaking, don't do a lot of detail in their builds. And that's what I think differentiates me from other simmers. And I'm not saying that as an insult. Like, I don't mean that as a mean thing. It's not bad if you don't want to do super detailed builds. You don't have to. There's nothing wrong with that at all. But I like to do detailed builds because that's how my brain is. And I like to think through things and make them really hyper realistic in a way. Okay, so this I also want to be curved. So I have to have it more... Gotta scoot that in. And then we'll copy that. Put you here. That's funny. Wait. Oh, because I copied. I was like, I still have the door there. Why is that? That would be why. Okay. So now what I want to do... It's not going to fit right. I'll have to scoot the door over, won't I? If I do it this way. I could put the door here and just kind of... It's an easy fix. I think I have to put this down first before I do this is the problem that I'm running into. So let me move that, and then I'm just gonna go ahead and put all of this down right here. Put that there. Break it. Get rid of that. And then I can get that and bring that down. Voila. Magnifique. And then I can actually copy that, rotate it. If I want to... No, never mind. I don't want to do that. Sorry if that's actually not at all pleasant to listen to on the audio. Sitting here whistling. And it's like, that might not sound good. I just like all the circular, like, curve look to this. I just feel like it looks really nice. Oh, and then I forgot to put this back when I changed it back. Whoopsies. Let's put you here. You go back over here. Go here. Okay. And then we're gonna fix that in just a second. Ba 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 ba. Bring this back a little bit more. Let me put it out here. I gotta make this one smaller. Well, you're gonna go smaller whether you like it or not, so you might as well listen to me, because I'm gonna get my way. What do you mean invalid rounded room? Once I finish this, then we can start, like, furnishing. I just want to get this finished. Why is this the smallest option? That is still so big. See, I can do it like that. This game. Actually, I might not be able to. Yeah, because that's the same size. Well, that stinks. Yeah, because that's going to be too small. I can't do it. I can't make it curved there, so we're going to have to get creative with covering that up. I wonder. If I do, oh, it's not gonna let me, I don't think. Oh, no, 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 no. Put that back. Boom. We're gonna copy. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Okay. So that dream's crushed. I can't do it there, but that's fine. That'll be fine. I'm used to having my dreams crushed. And then we can have like a little flower bed thing here. Oh, I keep doing that. Wait, why did it not put it back? When did I delete it? What? Excuse you? That was weird. Okay. Copy, don't move. I am so bad at doing that. I do that all the time. Okay, let me save. And then y'all remember how like 15-20 minutes ago I really need to go to the restroom? I still need to, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. But yes, try not to think about my crushed dreams too much, okay? We're working on a new dream. We're dreaming right now. But yeah, I use rounded platforms or rooms. It doesn't matter. You could, either way, to do that. And you can use like a plain green swatch too. I just like the flowers. I'm gonna put plants over it. But you can make it blend in a little bit more easily if you use this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Also, I got to thinking. I'm pretty sure, like, we all do as kids, you know, but anyone here never peed in a pool? I'm sure that's not something people would be like, I've peed in a pool. I know people don't want to necessarily admit that. That's not what I'm asking, but there are people who just let it loose, you know? Let's see. Oh, I gotta put it somewhere like that. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's the full win. Ugh. Okay. Copy. Okay. I don't want it to stick out that far, though, is the thing. Because that looks a little funky. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. I can't make it smaller. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Okay. Let's get into figuring out all of the, like, actual stuff for the build. I'm gonna hit some lights in. As a kid, yes. I swear every stream I learn something new. Are you talking about like with the rounded platform thing? To make that work? Happy Pride, welcome in. Maybe we should change the stream title to that. Okay. See if we get random people come in here and say yes. I changed the stream title, or I added it to the start. I was like, do you pee in the pool? Get some eyebrows raised a little bit. Yeah, lighting's not gonna work very well because we have it open. Ooh. Oh. Hello, lighting. I'm gonna do this in the sunset lighting. That's a vibe. That is a vibe. Yeah, it's like I figure people aren't gonna like just admit to doing that unless they're just trying to be funny, obviously. I'm sure there would be people who will just say yes. Now, I'm trying to think of like a good use of space for this. Now, over here we have changing rooms with the lockers. I do think we could put more lockers along the wall over there. Let me see if I scoot this over. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I need a door here. Let's not do that. Put a door there. But I'm trying to like think of like what to use this big open space for. Because upstairs is going to be like the DJ, the bar area, dancing. This is a lot of space to not use. So like I don't want to put it like bar stuff downstairs because I mean we do have splash pads, so I'm picturing kids being here and like they'll have bouncers or whatever at the staircase. You know, that's why I wanted that separate. But you pee in the lake. Not a big pool person these days, mainly because the neighborhood pool's always closed. Yeah, I like have barely ever used a pool in my apartment complex. Like every time I live in an apartment complex, it always has a pool. I've like rarely ever done it, and it's just mainly because of the people. Just like, I don't know if I trust y'all. Like, I don't think I want the whole wall to be that. We could put some more of them there. Maybe we could even have some here, just at the entrance. Oh, there is overlap with that. Oops. Some refrigerators for non-alcoholic drinks. That's a good idea. Have some coolers. We'll have some towel things. Maybe I could put some of those back there too. We have this big open space too. I could put some tables over here. Oh, coolers. We'll get some coolers too around the area. Like some of these types of things. Could put some of those. We have the for rent one too, but that has like food and stuff in it. This looks more like, I don't know, more of the vibe. I could put more vending machines over on this side too, under here, if I wanted to put some of that stuff here. Get some different options. Is that a vending machine for clothing? It's like for collectibles. Oh, I guess this technically is too, isn't it? The Simi's vending machine. Well, that makes sense over there because kids are over there. So that could be a cute thing to have. Put those here. We'll have some fridges here. Let me get the cooler. Just like channel your inner party person. These are more fun. Have some coolers. Oh, we also have these, I guess. That makes sense to put these types of things here. Maybe use these instead of that. And then we do have a lot of fun towels. Like, I like the idea of maybe some people just have their towels out. I was going to put a table. I think we'd still have enough room. We don't want that there necessarily, though. We do get like a pride, I think, like a rainbow. Yeah, we get that. That could be fun to have here. This one's really cute. I'm gonna probably put that over here in the kids area somewhere. We can have a towel here. Put a little towel like right here. So we just have a towel. Oh, you know what? Actually, you're onto something there, Mel. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Like with me thinking that that was a clothing vending machine, we could say that it is. And you get your clothes wet or something. You could get new clothes. Maybe put this over here by the lockers. you know, something you get splashed on. Some kid jumps in because their parents not paying attention to them. Do we get diving boards? No. We have these things though, so. Let me get another set of tables. We'll go to, oh, no. I need, what am I doing? It's here. This is what I'm trying to get to. I was like, oh my gosh. What am I doing? Now, yeah, this is backyard stuff. They have some really fun swatches. I like this. I just don't like that the table's blue. This is a coffee table too, isn't it? Or no, maybe it isn't. It looks low. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Proportions in this game are always so weird. I honestly never know. City living, though, that could be fun to have a table or two like this in this area. Get another one of those. Maybe we could put one of those here behind the staircase. A pull chair with a towel over it would be awesome. Nice little clutter, especially with the coffee tables. Proportions, yeah, they are. We could even put like a little, oh, I forgot to fix these. We could put grills over here too. If we wanted to have a few grills in this area. I think we could extend this out maybe to here. Plenty of spots to make some food, set some fires. I don't think I want to use this one. I like the one with the stickers and stuff on it. Put this over here. Get another one. Maybe put it next to the towel here. And then let me get into... Let me find towels real quick. We have those towel racks that already come with towels on them. And we get fun colors with that, like these. We could have like towels on this wall over here. Of course, I'm not gonna be able to center them one way or the other unless I do that. Just have a lot of towels over in this area. And then we do get these, which are cute. Like, I like thinking that maybe we just have a little area where kids hang their towels over here. Poolside grilling is like one of my favorite things to do. Turn the towels. It's the comma and the period. Yep. I wonder if we could carry some of this tile into this area. Ooh, that's a lot. That is a lot. But is it a lot in a fun way? I haven't used this one in a lot of places. It's just more orangey, which is why I don't want to use a lot of it. I think underwater it's fine. I like the way that looks though. That's cool. I'm doing it. Then maybe we just do like white tile in here. I guess technically you'd want wood. I know like all the saunas that I've been in, it's a wooden floor. Oh, no problem. Go get that mirror hung. That's a pretty close shade. I don't want to sit here and waste time trying to find shades that work. And then we can find a wood paneling to put on around it. Now, maybe I should switch. Maybe I should do spa day. Wait, we don't get... Yeah, we do. Well, this is paneling. It's not necessarily going to be... That's not too bad. Does spa day have a flooring with wood? Because then if I could match at least that, that would be... No, they don't. Yeah, it's just the tile. It's like a very tan color. Ooh, that could work. I wish they weren't as wide, but I think we're getting on to something there. that one works really well. Let's do that. Ooh. I didn't realize we got like fun colors with this. I don't think I want to use them necessarily, but I could do like the blue tint on that. Oh, let's do this. Love Struck. We gotta use Love Struck. Don't we get... Wait a second. No, I guess we don't. We only get those with Love Struck. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. We do. I was like, I thought we used it in the bookstore. We did. And that's also what I have in the pool, so that was really dumb. I was having a moment. That is what we call having a moment. The pink and pastel colors give you that vibe. Nice. Good to see you, Lone Star. Make sure if you're tuning in, fill your cup. Do our daily check-in. Make sure you do the daily check-in. Get your stream point. Oh, I just heard one come through. There you go, Lone Star. Let's see. I'm not really liking any. We could do like the blue. Maybe just do that as blue. Keep it a little simple. Okay, plumbing, showers. You know, step out of the sauna and just go rinse off. Okay. That's the only thing I don't like about this being open to the outside. It's just the lighting is going to be weird in here. I can put however many lights I want and it's going to look dark. I can't do anything about that. Not much anyway. Okay. Let's see if we can figure out some more fun things to put in this area. I'm trying to think with like pool party vibes. I don't know what all we get. Let me also just search pool and see. Oh, the little kiddie pools. That would have been cute to put somewhere. We don't have space. We don't have a ton of space. These are relatively small. Well. Tea with milk and a toasted blueberry bagel. That sounds really good. That sounds delicious. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, this has to go somewhere. We need the pool gnome. I do want to put some of these little stations too. And we do need tables as well. Not a poolside dining table. Just a little end table. So I might do the Riviera Retreat for that too. Let me look at everything at Riviera. I don't think there's a lot of things we're gonna, whoops, use from it, but a little drink tray could be a fun idea. We'll maybe put some of those around whenever we get to that point. But yeah, I don't really see. I still need to put pull lights in. We do have this. I didn't put any of the Riviera Retreat. They're not as fun though. They're not as fun. I feel like these look really weird next to these types of. I like how low they are though. Might put them in every other one, like that. Might just stick it, like leave it with the yellow on that. That would be too much there. Put a couple of these over here. I don't know where this is gonna go. Not there, but somewhere. Do the pink ones there. I'll do the yellow. We're gonna do the yellow. These come in fun colors. Maybe I should use these instead, but it's not quite the right aesthetic or honestly colors. We get yellow and pink on that. Maybe we could put these outside and have those be inside because we don't have as much space in those, so we need smaller tables. But maybe out here, these could be fun. Business and hobby, can you finally make a cafe with a living area? So I just did a cafe build. It doesn't have like a living area, but I just did a cafe bookstore combo build this past week. Thank you. It's based on the pan flag. Based on the pan flag. I have to figure out where to put our little gnome guy. So we still have a lot of space back here that I'm trying to figure out what we should do with. And we still have a lot of space up here too. Not that space is bad. We don't have to like fill in every area. Maybe we could put some benches though. I just not thought about that. This comes in the blue color, but I want just like a plain, like almost something like this might be able to work in here. Like I don't want it to have a back to it. I just want it to be flat. And we don't get a lot of benches like that in The Sims, so. Barbie movie vibes. I mean, it is supposed to have a lot of pink. So it's like a very saturated pink, yellow, and blue. Oh, we have these. They don't come in fun colors. This one comes in a blue. It's actually a really good match. I might use that. Might use that. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the follow. I don't like it on top of the blue. Is my only thing. Don't like this color on top of that color. But I'm gonna overlook it. I think I'm just gonna overlook it. It clashes. Yeah, we really don't get a lot of benches like that in this game. I could just do like the white swatch. Let's do that. Get a little more of a neutral color in here, so it doesn't feel quite as busy. So we want it to feel busy. That's the vibe. Just don't want it to feel. Wait a second. That's like 2 3/4. Like that. Trying to get those even. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we could get a fun mural design on this wall here. We do have a really cute one I'm thinking of right now. This one. Oh, it's too big. It's too tall. Not when I size it down. That would be fun in here. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. And then we'll need some like towels over here in the shower area. Maybe we could put a couple of these hanging outside the showers right there. I think that would be good. Maybe we can make them blue here. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I think I want to scoot these more toward the center. Okay, now we have like our little trays. Let's see, like we can get some different trays around with drinks and stuff on them. This would be perfect. I'll have to just put the same thing everywhere, but This is really cute. Have one of these out here. We could have this one, the Lux drink tray, maybe here. What if we had a little... What is it called? Oh my gosh. Okay. Thought if I put that, it's gonna show too many things. There it is. We can get our sunblock and put that somewhere. I'm thinking we could have like a little table with complimentary sunblock. Would be kind of funny. And then we have the specs. Maybe not a complimentary table, but I do want to put sunblock around. And then we can like have some sunglasses. Put some sunglasses in here. Luigi, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me switch this around. Maybe put that there because it's in the shade. So I like the idea of have sunblock here. Get some sunglasses. Maybe we could have a little stack of towels. Boom, boom. I actually like the pink one there, I think. We'll do that. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. Put some sunblock. Okay. I'm gonna size this down. Just do what I want you to do. It worked perfectly fine. I guess I have to go from the back side if I want to sneak it in. Nope. This is just working a little bit differently than the towels are. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's still going to place another one there. There we go. See, we'll do that there. Boo-doo-doo. Ba-da-dum. I'll leave it like that. Boo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-dum. Do that here, and then we'll get him some sunglasses. Let's see. Maybe we'll just get them the regular. We'll do these. Those are more fun. And then we can also get like maybe a stack of magazines. I just want the little one. We could do the spa day. Yeah, that's a small one. Maybe that could work. I don't know. I think with the size of the table, maybe a bigger stack would be good. We do have the, where is it? With the Casanova Cave. Put it like that, that's fine. The swimsuits. This is more the area you come to have some of the drinks. That there, and then maybe we could put some snacks. Party Essentials has some good little snack clutter. We also have the little regular box too. I don't know why I can't find it. I don't know how I was overlooking that so many times. Oh, and speakers. I'm just gonna put one there so I remember to do it. But these like little snack items have over here. Maybe someone's grilling, making some food. Party on poster. That's what I'm talking about. Put that there. I don't know, it's a fun item. I've never used this. I've never used this before. Comes in the colors we need though, so why not? And can put a little speaker right here. Some speakers up in this area. I don't like the way that looks. Maybe I'll put one there. Put a light there probably. I'll put them in these areas for the time being until I know exactly where I want them. Okay, maybe we can like start figuring out the layout up here a little bit. Now, I don't want tile on the floor up here. I don't know what I want, but I don't want to like do a crazy tile necessarily. It could be fun. I don't know, maybe I should. Let's get a little DJ booth. Oh, I actually did have on my list to put a photo booth. I forgot about that. I don't really have the best place to put that now. I could put it upstairs. Oh, I could have put it there. I'm just gonna set one down so I don't forget. See if we can figure out a way to squeeze that in somewhere. I actually kind of like the vibe of this. Like, I don't want to use the fancy one. I like the vibe that we like hired someone to come in, they did their own setup. can get a little dance floor. We do get the super fun that we got in the events from the old gen Sims. This one's really big and pink. This one comes in pink though too. I also maybe want something a little bit smaller than this. Like we could easily fit that right here. Pop, lock. What's it? Pop and lock it dance club sign? That's pretty funny. I like the idea of like having a little sign or something. Not that one. We do get the rope. I don't know. Have something like that up here. We'll get the fun little champagne bottle thing too. Is that in... I think that's in Wedding Stories, right? I'm trying to remember. Is that a debug item? Live edit. I think it has like bubbles or something in the name of it. I'll have to find it. That'd be cute if we actually had like an ice cream area here. Oh, that's the same one. Whoops. It's a careers item. I'm just gonna put a sign here. That's not the one I'm gonna use, but I want a sign in this area. There it is. It was My Wedding Stories. Okay, it's not debug. It's just a regular item. Whoops. Oh, water balloons for sure. Put that over here. Let's see. Oh, no, you don't need to apologize. I wasn't remembering. I wasn't remembering either. Let's... Whoops. Yeah, we'll leave that blue. I don't think we get... Yeah, we have the ice cream machine. Honestly, that would be cute. Where could we put it, though? We could put a counter space. Let me see for a second. I know we get like the really fun colored cabinets. The metal ones have this too. I just don't want it to be dark color on top. Why would you do this to us? Why? The yellow looks ugly too. I don't like the countertops. The colors of the actual cabinets are fine. It's just the countertops I don't want. We could do yellow with Home Chef Hustle. If we put those here. Looks a little bad. I wonder if we could scoot these in a little bit more. Also scoot them back. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't scoot that one back too much right there. Okay, so we can do something like that. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress. Mirror is up, that's awesome. We're putting ice cream machines over here. Okay. And then also forgot to put, maybe we could put more, I don't want more towels. We have plenty of towels everywhere. I'm trying to think of something fun to put on top of it. Oh, the snack things. I forgot to get the other snack things. Like, we could just have a lot of little snacks up here. It's obnoxious how they auto-place, but that's... It is what it is. Little snacks there. Yeah, I'll definitely need trash cans. We'll have sinks whenever we do the bathrooms. We still have the bathrooms to do here. And changing room and all of that. Okay, so I feel like that's a bit much. I don't think I want tile up here. I don't think it makes sense to have tile up here. We got to figure out something. We could just do like a white wood up here. Like deck vibes a little bit if we got a wood paneling on the floor. This kind of gives like deck energy. Have to be very careful with how I say that. And then I know Lovestruck has pink. And they have the big bar. Where's the big, this thing? Like that could be fun. And then can figure out. This one's pretty cool too. I just don't think color-wise. It's like kind of yellow. I just want a really big one though. It'd be nice to have a really big bar. Put that here. We'll have some tables. Actually, what if we have the bar be in this area? Then we could have tables around this. And then I still want to get, we have a couple of different objects for bars. And I think that it's also, let me check left strike. There are too many options here. I also need to turn off the debug. I don't want debug live edit on right now. Too many things to sift through. Too many things I know I don't want. I do like the tiki vibe of this. Like, that would be fun energy. But I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that sticks out from the rest of the space. Doesn't quite match the vibe. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it would, but I don't know. It's fun energy. I just think it looks kind of silly, not up against the, not a wall, but it would need to face more this way. I think it would look weird facing the other way. I don't know. I don't know. I can't make my mind up about that. That's too fancy. Let's see. That's the other left struck one. There's like one, maybe it's businesses and hobbies. I don't know. Maybe I'm not remembering correctly. Nope, it's not there either. It's a shelf. That's probably why. Yeah, it's businesses and hobbies. I was thinking of this little shelf thing. That's what it is. Oh, that's interesting. They actually have like the back thing where you mount it. That's pretty cool that they did that. I've never really noticed that on any other object before. Like if we did that, I wouldn't want the bar to be facing that way. Or we could have it up further this way. We're in Tomarong. We are in Tomarong. Do we like the tiki atmosphere more or like this? Like, are we feeling any particular way? I'm indecisive right now, so I need some ideas. Oh, this would be a cute thing to put up here. Oh, this comes in some fun swatches. It just wouldn't look right. We need it to be up against the wall. Non-tiki? Yeah. I'm thinking the non-tiki vibes kind of fits better too. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll have this little area over here. Thank you. I like input whenever I'm getting stuck and I can't make up my mind. Not chairs, I just need the little bar stools. We do get like some really fun from businesses and hobbies. Whoops. Like put the yellow ones. The blue's not quite the right color. It kind of clashes up against this one, which is why I don't want to do that. So, oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Okay, well, yeah, you got you a sub. Hopefully no more ads for you. I might put some of this stuff on the ends or something. Let me get our little fence here. I might not use this. It depends on the railing for the staircase that I still haven't done. I don't get why that's so bad today. Doing that. Oh, I still technically haven't even decided the actual stair. I just have left these the whole time. I forgot we never actually chose a staircase. I just put this random staircase. High school years. Oh, that's fun. With the blue. There is a fun little railing from high school years too that we could put with it. I just don't think, yeah, I'm gonna ignore that because I don't think I want to put that for the fence area up here. I'll see what it looks like. Like, yeah. I think I'm gonna stick with what we have for that. I just hate that they have this clipping thing that happens. Okay, let's get us some tables. We definitely want, oh, whoops. How did that, interesting. Don't know how that happened. I never replaced that wall. That's weird. I have no idea what caused that. I don't know how long that's been like that. Okay. Maybe we can scoot this over just a little bit. Might as well just go ahead and bring some of the same vibes up here. Lone Star. Another anonymous gifter. Thank you for the anonymous sub. Thank you so much. Lone Star. Everyone, here's a sub for you and a sub for you. Someone's playing Oprah. You get a sub. And you get a sub. And you get a sub. I don't know if anyone else is like this, but I just always want to alt place. Even if it looks fine as is, I always want to like just kind of offset it a little bit for no reason other than I just don't want it to look too uniform. I feel like we should have just a table there. Like it makes sense to put a table right there. I don't know. I don't like how it looks too set up. I don't want to use more because I like having one of each. I like just having these three here. And we have a table here and one there and there. It's a little... We don't have to have them as... Like, what could we put back here, though? We have an open space. What would be a fun little party thing for upstairs to have in this area, do we think? We already have a bar over here. We could put a mini bar. I could put another one. When in doubt, just add another bar. We could put the one tile from Love Struck, the little mini bar. Or we can get a different one that actually, you know, has the same kind of color vibe as well. We can get this. This comes in like this color. I just don't like the countertop on it. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, that's fun. I actually don't like that though for this. A karaoke machine. Ooh. Yeah, everything has to be like slightly nudged off. I don't know, it's just like it looks too perfect, and most places in real life just never look so uniform. I like the idea of a karaoke machine. What's this one? Oh, this is a fancy one. Ooh. I forgot about this item. Oh, wow. That's super fancy. Should I maybe move some things around, I wonder? I just don't like how far away this is. It makes it a lot harder to like make it fit. I like how that fits in a corner though. We have our lone table. I can't really keep 3 up here. Yeah, the washing machine. Yeah, mine is, it's more with the dryer for mine, I feel like. Because it has the sensor in it or whatever. So it's just like, I never know when it's actually going to... Yeah, why? I'm being silly. You could easily just put that there. I don't have to have it in the corner. And then we could just line up tables right here. I was making that way too hard. This is on brand for me. Okay. Oh man, okay, well. None of those were in the order I wanted them. I'm trying to keep it at the order of the flag. Got the pink, yellow, blue. That's actually really cute. I like that. And we can actually scoot this back too. Okay. Now we need some like fun string lights to put up here. We need some party lights. We have those. I don't think life and death ones are the ones that I'd want in this space. Like, I don't know. We don't really get like fun swatches. We get pink lights, which is fine. But we get like more fun energy, I feel like, with some of these. Ooh, I love that. I like the design on the column part. Ooh, that's like very transy. If this was a trans pool party. The nice thing is that the pink and the blue have white poles, so we might even be able to kind of use multiple. I'm not gonna worry about the swatches just yet. I want to see how far off we are on this. Yeah, let me rotate this for a second. It's always one off, I feel like. Why does this game hate me so? Am I about to do this just so I can have a light? I think I am. Also, what does it do if I... Yeah, it's gonna be way not wide enough this way. This is how I always have to like experiment with what could I do? Rotating these is always obnoxious. Look at that. Look at that magic I just pulled off. What sorcery is this? Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if we get just the pole. I don't know why they can't do that for us. For everything. Life and Death they did. I don't know if we get just this pole from City Living though. Pole. Yeah. I don't know what it would be called if we do. Ooh, I forgot about these. Oh, I think we can get a little more fun. This feels like the Trixie Motel and you're here for it. That's funny. Let's... Well, I feel like I want lights, though. This is, like, an either-or thing. This has both fun, like, decorations and lights. Like, I think this is a light. Yeah, they're little lanterns. Oh, I think we're gonna have to do this. I think we're gonna have to do this. Another anonymous gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Yeet. You got a gifted sub. We do have an Oprah in our midst. I actually feel like I want to do this one to bring more of the pink and yellow color up. I think we have a lot of blue. Maybe this could be the energy we need. You know what I'm saying? Or we could alternate, which could be a fun vibe too. I hadn't tested that yet. Oh, interesting. These don't go quite as far. Oh, I didn't put it in the right spot. I was like, how? I was about to get real mad. And then it's just like, well, it's a user error. Not surprising. I can get rid of this now too. Okay, let me get my graph on. I'm tired of this doing that. Okay. This one's gonna look a little funky because we don't get a pole, and I don't know if I want to like necessarily extend this to here. I mean, it pretty much would have to have a closed loop if you were to do that. I don't know if we're gonna get that. Might we have to do another kind of... I mean, it looks a little weird because we have to do that to make it match and line up, but I'm not like mad about it. We still have the same issue, but we could get it all the way around. Do we want it all the way around or just around one side? Also, this isn't quite done. I wanted to see what it would look like with the blue. I actually think I like it with the blue and pink better. Oh, what's wrong? I think this looks a little too purpley. I think it's a little too purpley. I feel like it's the same color, almost. And it's just the yellows making it look purpley. Okay, y'all. I need help. I need help again. Which one do we like better? The blue and pink mesh is better. Or I could just overlay them both and we can have both. Instead of an either or, it could be a both and. This is what it looks like overlap. Oh, man. Okay, so blue and pink. I do feel like that's pretty fun. Fun vibes. Both looks cool. I'm wondering if... I don't think that's gonna work there. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. No. I was like, if we could connect this from here a little bit more, we might not have that weird corner piece, but I think it's fun. Okay. I'm not gonna be a perfectionist about this today. Let's keep it going. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. I'm literally pressing every button but what I need to be pressing. Okay. So I still want to like put some plants around and stuff like that, but I think we have a lot of our main things. If anyone has other suggestions, feel free. Like, I love hearing suggestions. I can't incorporate everything all the time, but if y'all are feeling strongly about something, I can see what I can do. I had on my list and just forgot until a little while ago that I wanted a photo booth. I thought that would be like a fun little thing to have on the lot, but I don't know where to put it now. I think I waited too long. I mean, I could put this here. The flag here was just for people coming in to know like what we're basing it off of. We'll put the flag in the build. We're definitely gonna have it. I think it'd be fun to have a little photo booth though. Oh, I forgot I had that there. I guess I technically don't need that anymore, do I? If I put this here. Oh, that was stupid. I should have known that was gonna happen. I should have known. Just have that there. Forget you. I probably should have left half of that. Give me a sec. Okay, we'll put it back. Can I? Nope, it's not gonna let me. That's what I don't get about rounded rooms in this game. I mean, we all know it's super glitchy. It doesn't work half the time. But like, you can make it this size here. Like, why is it not possible when it's already bigger to size it down? Like, make it make sense. Make it make sense to me. Make it make sense. I forgot. I can't remember my order of operations here. Boop, boop. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. This is really fun. This is a fun build. I am enjoying this quite a bit. Oh, I still need to put my pole lights. I never put the pole lights. Let me do that while I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Oh, I'm not even in the right. Pole objects. Those are from Lovestruck. Corner pillars are from Lovestruck. Putting a lot of lights in here. You put this right there, that there. We're gonna be lit. This thing's gonna be lit up. Gonna light up the sky. Gonna make people wanna be here. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to think about this. I don't want to have to think. I don't like thinking. My stomach is bubbling. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. I'm not even going to worry about that. Let's see. We're going to put you right there. That one's not the right height. Go figure. Okay, we got our pole lights done. Ho 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 ho. Okay. We do need to put a lot of lights outside too, though. Like, we do need to focus on that. I like these up here. Maybe we could get the, like, kind of plain... The initial ones that I was going to use for down here could be fun to incorporate those. Where are they? Ooh, those are cute. Here they are. Here they are. I might just do it on this back wall here. Ooh, that actually looks cool overlapped. Maybe I'll overlap all of them. Get the double lights. Get double the lights. Not that we would like necessarily be here at night a lot, but we'll put a lot of like landscaping lights and stuff. We'll put some light poles too. I just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all of that. Why did I click out of that? Outdoor lights. Boom, 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 boom. Do we get fun colors in outdoor lights? Ooh, yeah, the one I had selected. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. This is too perfect. Okay. I don't know which way I want these to go. I don't know where else to put these. It's like one of those things that I know we need them. I feel like we need one in this area somewhere. Night could be adults only. Yes. No bebes allowed. I just put these down that way. I feel like that looks really weird. Maybe I don't need the one in the middle. Maybe there's just too many of them. Spread them out a little bit more. I can make these pink. Had the blue up here and the pink back here. Yeah, we're lit. We got it lit. The column actually lights up too. It's a nice little add-on. Yeah, it did make a big difference in it. Oh, I got the save. I got the save before you did, Mel. Let's see. Let's get to the bathrooms. Let me get some lighting. Have it be very sporadic right now until I figure out what we're gonna do. I do want to try to put stalls in here. That's why I made it so big. Now, we do get the fun colors from University. We get pink. I don't feel like we would see stalls like this on a, you know, a pool lot or a pool venue. What's the difference in these? Oh, they do look different. I do like the higher stalls though. Like if we got the full stalls, they come in blue, pink, and yellow. I don't like the yellow though. We'll stick with blue and pink. We could alternate. I don't want it to go that way. I want it to be, there we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, stop. right there. That is what I want you to do. Perfect. Perfect. I actually have too much space. It's almost a little too wide, isn't it? If it was like one tile in, I feel like it'd be perfect. This is a really big area to walk. Trying to think what else I could do. It's just a bathroom. I like the city living sinks. These come in really fun colors too. So we're gonna have shower, like we're gonna have a couple of showers in here. So this is like the area, this is gonna be like a little changing room. And then we'll have a couple of showers here. We also have showers over here. That's the idea anyway. I feel like one small thing that might make this not seem as bad, not that it's bad, but what if instead we have the hall be into here and then we just wrap around lockers. Do something along those lines. If I scoot this all the way down, I can do that, but that looks kind of weird to me. Changing table could go on the wall. Yeah, and we still have space for that. We could put a couple of changing tables over here. I really don't like the way this looks. What if I got a big column? I still don't like the way it looks necessarily. I was hoping it would like come out all the way. It kind of looks cool though. I might just leave that. What are those things called? Does anyone remember? Let me put change. I think, oh, there we go. Yes, change master. So you could put like a couple of those over here. Makes me think of the mall. You know, those malls that have the little seating, formal seating area, and then you have like a whole area where they have baby stuff. I didn't forget about alternating these if we were to do that. I still want, oh, nope, wrong one. I still want to do that. I think that's cute. These clash though if we do that. So I might just use like a plain white sink. I want to figure out maybe a better sink. I don't know if that screams bathroom sink. Not that it has to, but I like never use these. I like the way, like, it's a floating vanity. I like the vibe of that. Let's get a mirror. Oh, also, maybe we could do yellow for these. They bring in that color. Get my decor, my decorum. Oh, wait. No, no, no. That's not what I thought it was. I don't know if I want that either. See, now the problem is because I have floating vanities, I couldn't just like put these because then you can see them go all the way down, which looks weird to me. That one only clips a little bit at the bottom. These are like fancy bathrooms. Wasn't planning on being this fancy with them, but I like how seamless the mirror looks on that. Boom, beep, boom, beep, boom. Beep, boom, beep, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I want to frame it. If you're asking why I did that, not just put those, I don't want that in between them. So. And then we can even get a pink. We can get a color in here. Oh, we could actually change the lights of these. That could be pretty fun. Have it be a party in the bathroom. Honestly, the pink looks pretty cool with the pink frame. Let's do that. Why not? Let's have a little fun with it. There we go. I was like, I'm missing one. Get some pink LEDs up in there. It's a fancy bathroom. Might still put the little dispensers on the mirror on top of it. Is it sanitizer? Yeah. We can pretend that they're soap dispensers. I can't do it. I'm sorry, lefties. I can't do it. I tried to include y'all. I tried to be inclusive. I just can't do it. Or, you know, maybe we could have 2 lefties. I don't like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta put it on the right. I gotta put it on the right. We don't get like a hand dryer, do we? I don't know why I was thinking I could search it, but just hand. I just have to use those little paper towel things. Whatever they're called from Get to Work. What are they called? Oh, wait, nope, nope. It was there. It was there. I found it. Okay, then we need trash cans. Honestly, that could work. I don't need a fancy trash can. Although, if we get a fun little color. Ooh, high school years might be fun to put outside. We get a blue one at least. Ooh. Oh, for rent. We don't get pink, but that's okay. We can't complain. We get most of it. We get most. Most. Okay, so I'm glad I figured that out, but I still haven't figured out my inside. Oh, that's cute. We do get trash cans like this that are pink. Let's do the pink trash cans in here because we don't get pink in those, so they can have their own color trash can. Why is it slotting to that? Oh, I guess because with the baby, you want the, where is it? This. You could put a couple of those over here. Not like that, but I'm just trying to get it to stop slotting automatically. Do pink and blue. Okay, that's honestly kind of annoying. I get what you're wanting to do. I respect that. I don't want that there. I want it like this. There, I put the trash cans to the left of the changing stations. So that's for you, my lefties. That one's for you. Now we need to figure out the, walls and floors. Honestly, I might just do the white tile for the floor from Lovestruck. That's cute. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll actually do this. And I know we get walls that match that. Shout out to Base Game. That's a lot, though. I don't think I want that everywhere. We could do the white walls with the blue flooring or vice versa. I think I like the white walls, though. I think the blue walls would be a bit much. We have the stalls that are colorful. So maybe we just have something like this over here. And then we can put just a little overhead light for each of these. What does it look like when I get rid of these? I need to figure out where... What's funny is it actually doesn't look that dark in there. Just have darkness over here. So we'll put us a little light over there. I think that's, yeah, that's centered. So what if we just did a whole row down? I don't want too many of them. See, this is how particular I get about stuff. It's like, let's keep the lights in line. I don't want them to be every stall. Well, yeah, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it. We're gonna be well lit in this joint. So I think I need to, oop, it's not gonna be centered there, but that's okay. There's our bathroom. It's a cute little bathroom. I'm just gonna leave it plain for the most part, which I know is shocking, but just keeping in mind with it being a community lot of sorts, it's like, well, we're not gonna clutter up and put, lotions and soaps and all this other stuff in there. We don't need toothbrushes. I honestly might just bring this into here. What if we inverted it? And then maybe we could do something fun in this corner, because this is off of the kids section. So maybe the parents bring their kids in here to shower off, and we could use, I know we have, is it Snowy Escape that I'm thinking of? Also, I'm in flooring, so that's not helpful. Let me actually get to where I need to be. Yeah, Snowy Escape, we could use this. I think that's really cute. We do get a tile somewhere that has... Is it this one? Yeah, that. And it's a little more on the purpley side, but I think that's fun, you know? Oh, bye, Azula. Sorry, I've been like super focused. Sorry, I've been not keeping up with the chat at all. Yeah, they have the glowing tile from Spa Day, which is a fun vibe. I don't know if I want to use that in this build. I like the idea of using that in a club. I did have doing a Pride, like, nightclub, but I took that off the list because there were other things I would rather do. But we'll have to keep that in our back pocket. But welcome in, Undercover. How's it going? Oh, Kelly, yeah. Thank you for the donation. I'm really behind on stuff. I've been in the zone on this bathroom, haven't I? Or that was even longer. That was 47 minutes ago. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Kelly, yeah, if you're still here, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'm so sorry it took me that long. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. But thank you, thank you, thank you. Good grief. In my defense, it has been a little on the slow side with donations the past week, so I'm not used to looking over as much. So I'm very sorry though. The yellow is really cute. I like maybe bringing a little pop of yellow there. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do that. We need to put a door here. I have been putting off putting a door here the whole time. Oh, that's not the right thing. It cannot be see-through. This is supposed to be the changing room. So I think we're gonna have to get an ugly, boring door like this, unfortunately. What do you think, Mia? She didn't even look at me, so she doesn't care. You're not very supportive. Put some speakers in here too. Oh my God, is that two? No, that's good. Yeah, that's good. And now I just remembered I'm gonna have to do the stinking ceilings. Ugh. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We're gonna put these here. That way music can be blasting into the kids' ears when they're getting changed, because they're already gonna be crying anyway, so we might as well drown it out. Maybe we'll just put one. We'll do one. One on both sides of the bathroom. Dadgummit. I can't center that. No matter what I do. I can scoot that over, I guess. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom. We don't need fancy lights or anything in this build because it's literally just bathrooms and stuff. So I'm not too worried about putting all sorts of nice, neat little lights and such. Okay, for the changing room, I'm kind of like... I don't know what I want in here. It doesn't need to be a whole thing. I think like a little bench or something. I want like a yellow tiled wall in here though. Yeah, exactly. Benches. Yeah, I don't want to use this type of tile. Come on, Sims. We need better yellow options. I could do the Love Struck, like what we have outside here, and put that inside. It's not a big deal. Yeah, bench and mirror. We could actually put these. Those are cute. I don't know if I want a tile floor. It looks weird. Like this type of tile, anyway. Oh no, I'm not doing that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. What colors does this come in? We do get blue with this too. It's a different shade of blue though. It's not the right blue. Terrible. Let's see. Ooh. Not gonna do that. Let's see. I have to figure out curtains, like a room separator or just a room divider. I was picturing this being like just a one person room. Like, I like the idea. I mean, I could delete these lockers and turn it into 2 changing rooms. We do have a lot of lockers that wrap around here. Maybe that would be better. Should we do that? Should we do, like, make it into 2 changing rooms? And then I could just put a wall. Oh. Aw, man. No, I can't. Aw, man. I'm in between tiles. I forgot it's 3 tiles. That's obnoxious. Okay. Let's get some hooks. We'll get these. I still don't know what the floor is going to be. I'm not keeping this flooring. I'll put that. Boom, 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 boom. We're just gonna do this. Oh. We're gonna do this and call it a day. We're just gonna go back to what I had at the very start. It's usually how it goes. Okay. Oh, a little wardrobe. Yeah, we could definitely put that, like a little dresser. Let's see. I think the for rent one would actually look really cute in here. That way in the game, they actually could change in here, you know? It's storage, right? I'm not used to using this menu. I'm always in the objects by room menu. Let's see. This one has so many fun swatches. No, not any that would match here. We do get this. That could be fun. Okay, where's my for rent? Where's the for rent? The for rent. Actually, the growing together could be cute too. There's for rent. This one's also for rent, but I like the other one better. I didn't remember it being this big. I was thinking of it being the size of this one. Well. clip it into the wall a little bit. Oh, it's on the platform. I was like, wait a second. I could still clip it over and out of the way. Or what I could do is have it be here and then just move the mirror to be on this wall. Just have mirrors on the whole wall here. The faux rent. Yeah, faux rent. Have our hooks there. Maybe we could put something on the wall right here too. I feel like robes might be weird to put here, but I don't know. It could be a thing. Yeah, another item that's obnoxiously large. It's... Yeah, I don't know why they wanted to make it this big. It fills in the room a good bit at least, right? At least fills in the room. I'm gonna put some robes. I just want something... I like the aesthetic of having robes here. And it being a changing room. Does it make sense? Not necessarily. It kind of does, though. In a way. Secretly. Okay. So we have that. I think that's good. I don't know if we really need anything else in here. I like the idea of maybe putting some of the clothes on the ground. Alright, maybe someone just didn't care. They didn't care, or they left their clothes, their kids came in here and didn't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, this is cute. I think I'm gonna grab this, and I want this to kind of be separated out a little bit more. We could also put, maybe we put some of these in here. To like have some of them be covered up a little. Over by the locker space. I feel like it's high. I'm gonna lower them a little bit more. Oh, that's obnoxious. I don't want to use that. That's like the... Oh, okay, there are a couple that change the color of them too, I guess. I just don't like the brown. Okay. I think we are pretty much done other than landscaping. So that's fun. I'm thinking we could have a couple of palm trees in the front. That's a bit much. I don't want something that's super bushy looking. I like how these are kind of out. They're really tall, so they don't... You can still see through them pretty easily. I guess is all I'm trying to say. Yeah, I have these here. I know I still gotta place those. Little trash cans. I have my little gnome. Still gotta put him somewhere. Or her, rather. I don't know their pronouns. Let's see. Maya. We have this here. Okay, or not. Or you can just ignore what I'm telling you to do. Wait, I should have this. Is that the one I have? Yeah, it is, okay. Let me see, we'll go ahead and put the, I can't do it on those though. I got the curve I want, but I can't put the fence. I can't put the fence the way that I want. Okay. We won't put it there. Oh, we still want it over here. We shall get creative in the entrance area. I don't even know, like I can't line it up here either, so I'd rather just have nothing. It's like an all or nothing situation for me for that. And then we can just bump that there, and then boop, boop, boop. No. That'll be fine. It looks weird right now, but I think once we have landscaping in it, it'll be fine. Bum-ba-dum. I'll have that there, and then we'll leave that open. But I want this side to be closed off. Safety. Close off the little pull, like the big pull from the kids in case something were to happen. They don't fall in or something. Let's see. We could put the water balloons more out in this area. Okay. Yes, thanks for the save. Kind of curious. Does anything? Yeah. I was thinking like with it being a sauna, having like the stones or something. I don't know. Just having something in here. I don't want to put stones on just everything. Oh, we can't even make that pink. Perfect. So thoughtful. No suits here yet. No drowning on my watch. Speaking of, well, not drowning, but we have the, is it Island Living? We have the little ring. for the wall. Like it goes on the wall. Yeah, the lifeguard preserver. Figure out a spot to put this. Well, pretty much the only wall we have is over here. Could like have them under, whoops. Okay. Just keep some under here. Not that we need that many necessarily, but again, no lawsuits here on my watch. It doesn't match though, so I don't think we need them. Maybe make them like the plant. I like the plant swatch of that. Like, why do you not have, yeah, it is a big pull. It is a big pull, but let's see. I just like the idea of someone asking, like, why don't you have preservers? They didn't match. So we didn't want them here. It wasn't a vibe. It wasn't vibing. So we just said no. A pulse. Oh yeah, there is. There is. Good idea. Let's see. Right here. Yeah. Oh, fun. We could even put these, like put one right there. Well, I'm gonna put landscaping there, so no, we're not gonna put that there. Shoot. I mean, I could size it down and just put this under here. I actually like that. Whoops. I haven't used my tool mod very much today, which is kind of a shock. What if about 0.85? Yeah, I think that could work. Thank you. I like that better. So we can only save one life at a time, so don't be dumb. I know this is like with the yellow preserver, but I feel like I like that swatch better. I'm gonna use that one. Bam, bam, bam. I like the idea of having decals over here for the kids area. Can't really see that there, but I don't know if I want multiple ones. I can just put one big one somewhere, but put it right there maybe. And then I could leave like smaller ones around here in this area. Little baby. I think that's cute. Something I've never used before either. Let me see. I'm going back and forth. Like, Like, what if there were little cabinets, or if someone can think of tables that would work well here too, that could work. Or I could, wait. I could do the island piece. Wait. Would you get that? But also, where was it? Dream Home, oh yeah, that's not the right shade though. That's too close. Let's see. It looks a little weird to have it like this, I feel like. What if instead I just, have a grill here. Have a couple back here like that. And then I could still have like one there. And then what if we just bring this down? Have like the little carousel here, a couple of those. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's do the pink there. Oh my gosh, we get blue too though. Oh, this is perfect. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay, so we're gonna stick with the yeah, okay. Let's do just 3 of these, and then I can have you stop arguing with me, whether you'll like to be here or not. Not my problem. And then maybe there's something from kitchen clutter I'm not thinking of at the moment. It would be nice. What if instead of this, instead of having so many grills, I just leave the 2 here, and then what if we keep cleaning supply? Oh, it's not gonna slot down there. Of course not. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. I think it's just endless. Yeah, it just keeps overlaying them. Okay, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna finish my thought first. Two island ends can form a half moon shape. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Is this the thing you were thinking of, Mel? Little carousel. Oh my gosh, where is it? Yeah, because that's an end piece. It doesn't really go flush with it so easily, but oh, The, I think I know what you're talking about. Is that from Backyard? I don't think it's Backyard. Let me check real quick, though. Oh, it is. It is. I'm a genius. I am a genius. It's so big. Why? This is like the size of the grill. It does come in a cute little swatch, though. Got the pink, we got the blue and yellow, too. We can put one of those here. Like, maybe put that on this table. And you could put... everyone's prepped and ready. And then I was going to put some sinks here. No, I wasn't looking for the wedge piece. I just want to put some sinks here. I like the idea of it. It would go with our like curvy look that we have everywhere. I'll check and see. Maybe we could do that on the end pieces here. I'm losing my train of thought. Let me see. Sink. Oh, it's because of this. I had the filter on. That one is bigger. Let's just do the Home Chef Hustle ones. Boom, boom. Yeah, these right here. Bam, bam, bam. If I wanted to do that and do it on both sides. I was still picturing, I know you said that probably before I put these here with the sinks. That would look really good. It makes me kind of not want to, ooh, wait a second. You can put sinks here, are they functional like that? I guess so if we can put them there, right? Oh my gosh. Maybe we don't use that, and then we just have these, since everything else is yellow. So we could do that. And then for the bar stools here, I need a cute little, I don't know if I want to use the same as upstairs. Ooh. can't technically put that. I could scoot it down just a little bit. It clips, but I don't care about that. Not nearly as bad as it was. Maybe we just use these. Gets us a little more seating. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I got that figured out. That took a little bit longer than I was hoping, or planning, rather. Okay, we can have that in there. We already have a couple of lights in here. Oh, no. Yeah, no matter what, it's not there. It's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So I have already been live for going on 5 hours, almost. I know we're so close to finishing, but I need to eat. So I think we're gonna have to stop here, and then I'll finish it off stream. And we can, you know, obviously I'll put the final build on YouTube, the speed build video. So if y'all wanna catch out the speed build video and see what it ends up looking like at the end, that'll be on my YouTube channel. I really need to eat. My stomach's been growling for about an hour and a half. And I feel like I would like to push through, but I feel like I wouldn't be proud of what I do if I push through. So I'm gonna pause here for today. I'm streaming every day this month, so we still have a little over a week where we're streaming. Now, I don't have my schedule up yet, but if you want to join the Discord, I'll put my schedule up either today or tomorrow morning. I got to figure out what we're doing. So thank you all so much for hanging out, though. This has been a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun with this one. I think we're vibing. Like, I would love to see a place like this in real person. Really fun vibes. And it's perfect time since we're in summer now. We're now in the summertime, so great timing on my part, if I do say so myself. So thank y'all for hanging out again. Fundraising for the Trevor Project. So if you're able to donate, even if it's $1, it goes a long way. So please help the Trevor Project. They provide a lot of life-saving services and support to LGBTQ+ youth and kiddos. And it's just a very important time for this to really get a lot more traction because of things that are happening right now in our country. So if you're able to donate, thank you. Our goal right now is $1,250. At the end of that goal, Mia's gonna put y'all put on a little fashion show. So that's the incentive for hitting that goal. Mia's gonna show y'all some of her outfits, okay? She's gonna be a little embarrassed, so we're gonna have to be supportive if we hit that goal, but that's the idea. So she's not thrilled about it. I haven't really told her about it yet. I just signed her up for it. So I hear her coming in here, or she's in here or something. But anyway, I hope y'all have a great rest of your Sunday, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern, okay? Bye.